Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Hey, Murray. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's had a good week, ready for the weekend. It looks like Murray's already out on the town at 2:30 in the morning. Took you 5 minutes to give the guy your address. Well, hopefully you get home safe and sound, Murray. Hopefully you don't live too far away. It's not a long cab drive. We're back with even more Pokemon Gold. What part is this? Part 18. Have we ever gone up to part 18? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. I'm looking it up now. 30 minutes? Okay. So are you just completely lit then? It looks like Phoenix Wright was 17 parts. Yeah, this may be it. This may be the most parts. Well, if you don't count Animal Crossing. So I streamed Animal Crossing for like 86 hours. And so we're probably not going to eclipse Animal Crossing. I had 33 Animal Crossing streams. I was like, very early on, I was very much into Animal Crossing and streaming Animal Crossing. This was before I kind of started... Well, the first thing I did after that was Paper Mario, the first Paper Mario. So that's when I kind of started this whole, hey, let's start streaming series of games. And so... Locked? You would say locked and not lit? Okay. Yeah, so we are currently 64 hours into Pokemon Gold. 17 streams. I've been streaming it for 19 days. So it's definitely been long.
I thought they said they were pissed over there.
Yeah. Do you say you're pissed?
Or is
not
that
locked?
Is that British?
That may be British, not Irish.
He's
yeah.
popping and locking.
So I think we've defeated. So there's another 8 gym leaders. I think we've done 6 now, 6 of the 8. So maybe we'll get 2 more tonight. I don't know what happens after you get the 8. Was it Kanto gym leaders? Is there a Pokemon champion we have to fight again? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But we are heading towards Mount Moon. That's where we stopped last time. So. Yeah, you also say pissed? Alright, cool. As always, we can take a break from Pokemon Gold and play a game like Karnov. It's a brand new game on the arcade machine. But it does not have to be Karnov. It can be any of the games on this arcade list right there. And if I beat the high score, I'll put your name on the high score list. Okay, yeah, don't spoil it. We'll find out. Alright. Let's get started. Turning on the Game Boy. I've been happy that none of the music has been flagged on YouTube, so that's good. Yes, Neil, I haven't played it, and therefore it would be a spoiler. Nope. You always say nope. That's why the kids got you the nope sign for your desk. There you go. But what about someone who hadn't watched The Usual Suspects? Wouldn't that be like, I've never seen The Suspects, and then you yell in their face, Burbo and Kent is Kaiser Sose, and they're like, oh, well, I guess I'm not watching it now.
Okay,
Thanks.
so like me saying, Dorothy was having a dream after falling down from a tornado.
Did she really? Was it a dream?
And would that really be a spoiler on a movie made in 1939?
If you hadn't seen it.
What I'm saying is there are no spoilers after a given date.
It just depends on how you present it. Yes, in general talk, I would say that. But if there was someone who said, hey, or like, let's say we're in a little, this is our living room and we're watching Wizard of Oz, or I'm watching Wizard of Oz for the first time. And then you go,
if you were watching the Wizard of Oz...
Why are you watching this? At the end, it's just a dream. I'm like, oh,
first of all,
well,
if you made it to your age and had never seen the Wizard of Oz, I would think that you, like, came from the Amazon.
It was just an example. So you have to kind of extend the example out.
No, I'd say spoilers don't exist after a given amount of time. What that given amount of time is, I guess, is variable. Like, if things have entered the popular consciousness, I don't see how it can be.
So do I go up into the Mount Moon? Is this Mount Moon? I don't even know if this is Mount Moon. Geodude.
I haven't actually seen it either.
Neil has never seen Titanic Avatar.
I know what happens, and
I can't even remember what happens in Avatar.
But if you told me what happens, it wouldn't bother me. I have no intention of seeing either one.
Yeah. What is this? It's just a little field.
I guess I might go to, like, say, something of a contemporary time.
You're kind of cutting out.
Something of a contemporary time period. Let's see. So, like, I think you couldn't really say that the kid sees dead people, spoiler for the Sixth Sense, this far from that movie. I would say you're in a similar situation with this game. Although I think this game is slightly more.
If someone were actively watching Sixth Sense for the first time and you walked into the room and said, they're actually all, Bruce Willis is a dead person.
Is live TV...
And be like, what? I was watching this.
Is live TV a video that's not on demand? Well, I mean, when you turn on the TV, you're demanding it.
I demand that I watch TV. Let me turn it on.
You're demanding the TV be on. Video on demand.
So we call that VOD?
No.
Well, look at this. It's a ferret. I've never seen a ferret before. It looks kind of, I'm gonna guess it's like grass. Oh, man. Sorry, Boy MJ.
Well, I mean, if you haven't, I mean, that's... you haven't seen either of the two movies I mentioned, or any of the movies I've mentioned, I know that you're older, so you've had all of this time in life to have seen those movies. So I don't really feel bad. Like, if you had wanted to have seen those movies, you would have seen them by now.
Why didn't the lights go off? Oh, you know what? That's because I don't have the lights. I have streamer mode turned off.
Oh yeah, because the lights didn't turn yellow when you...
Yeah. Here, I'll do it again. You don't have to spend your money on that. He still didn't turn yellow.
How did the
Hold on.
Olsen twins get scarier as grown-ups than they were as
Yeah,
kids?
they're kind of frightening, aren't they? Okay, it's off now. It's just off. That's what the room looks like with no lights. Look how boring that is. There we go. There you go. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Ow! And then I banged my knee against my computer.
Okay.
That hurt.
Ah.
So what is a furt? Is it a grass? Or yeah, grass?
Think of Richard Gere and a gerbil.
Yeah, and then you could the stripes, you know how far it's gone in.
Right.
Yeah, I bet you it's normal because flying is not hurting it.
Can you drown it?
I'm sure I could, but I've already killed it.
Put it in a bag and throw it in the river.
Alright. Picnicker Sharon is about to use Rapidash. What's a Rapidash? I know what a rope-a-dope, but I don't know what a Rapidash is.
No, it's soap on a rope.
Soap on a rope? What was it? Rapidash. Rapidash! It is fire. Fire! So yes, we will change to Bam Bam. And we will drown it.
Drowned it?
We're gonna drown it. Look at it, it's like a flame horse. It's like a flamin' unicorn. It's kinda got a horn.
Flamer!
Flamer! He's like, I'm here and I'm queer.
Fabulous!
Fabulous! They released the opening credit thing for Strange New Worlds. I thought it looked cool.
Meh.
It's like he said the words. He said space the final frontier. He said the words. Alright, welcome home. The worst cab. Oh my goodness. That must have been... I mean... It could have been... I mean, it could have been worse. At least you got home. A bad cab ride would have been you didn't even get close to home.
Did he charge you the right price?
Yeah, did he charge you the right price? HP up. Alright, well, we're giving that to Bam Bam. Not PP up, HP up. What did it rise up? 1? Pike is also daddy. Pike is a handsome man. Handsome mouth.
gonna die in a horrific accident.
Yeah, he's gonna be talking through beeps and boops. Beep.
Technically, though, like, he doesn't see his death.
Oh, I know.
He just sees his being maimed. Because he has to end up in that weird...
True,
weird
he knows
wheelchair.
his fate. He doesn't know how it happens. That's true.
But in one of those trailers, he talked about seeing his death. But he hasn't seen his death.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, right. We haven't... he isn't dead.
No.
He goes... Spock steals him and takes him to
Delusion.
Talos 4. The only place still on the books to have a death penalty.
If you go there.
If you go there. It's true. But don't go to Talos 4. I'm warning y'all. Okay.
Well, I mean, taxi prices are regulated in many places, but they can still take, let's say, creative routes.
Yeah. True. Yeah, that's always what's tough about taxis is... Although, you know, they gotta know that people can, like, open Google Maps and follow along.
Yeah, it's probably
and then you
harder
can
to
go
do that.
like, why are you going this way?
I think they changed it back to like standard mileage, but for a number of years in DC they were zone based,
Mm-hmm.
and so your fare was based on if you left the zone that you were in, or like if you passed through 2 zones or 3. Like each zone would add a charge, but you could, you know, it would be based on zone movement and time in the cab.
Mm-hmm.
So if you didn't leave your zone, it was pretty cheap because it's just time in the cab.
Are you talking about Anson Mount? You'd beep his boop? Oh, I didn't even see if I needed to capture that bird. Oh, am I trapped in here? Ah, okay. And you're like, can't you tell I'm drunk? I don't know why you would sound like that. Hey, Murky Towels. Hi to you as well. Welcome to part 2000 of we're now officially a Pokemon Gold channel. We only stream Pokemon Gold. This game is so long. I unintentionally only stream Pokemon Gold. How do I get it? I guess I can't go that way? I have to, though. The gold standard. There you go. Maybe I need to go this way. I'm trying to remember how I went. I don't think I went this way. I think this is a dead end. That's pretty bad, Murray. if your taxi driver can't even follow Google Maps, that's pretty bad.
DeSantis vows Florida will allow people to carry firearms without permit
Oh,
before his
great.
gun is gone.
Nice.
That's just what Florida man needs.
Yeah, just what Florida man needs. Alright, let's heal while we're here. Then we'll figure out how to go back that way. That's true. I heard that. Yeah, I heard about London is like that, where you have to like know your way around the town, like instinctively. That's awesome. Every place should do that, not just not just London.
It's a high barrier to entry.
But you know you were be getting a quality like taxi driver.
Or someone with a good memory. It could still be a terrible driver.
Sure. Okay, we already tried going this way, we couldn't. Maybe it's down here. Not seem correct. No! How did I get over there? I just came from there. Oh, I remember how I got there. Can we look at the map again? I do remember how I got there. By running into buildings. Ugh, why would he just walk in my way? I could probably just fly there. Let me just fly there. I was just like, how do I get back to Pewter City? Alright, we're in Pewter City. And then I was gonna go south. How it works. Pokeball. Explosion! Like max power, but in potion form. Berries. Dire hit. Not diarrhea, dire hit. Oops. Want to know what it does. Ups critical hit ratio. Ooh. We're gonna give that to Mickey. Cut that tree. Up here. What is this house? Oh, that's a pass-through. Hey, Senor Boyo! How's it going? Oh, look at that. Pokeball. Elixir. I'm waiting for it to say, you have no space in your pockets.
You have no space in...
You have space in between your ears.
You have space between your ears.
Is this Pewter City?
You need a backpack.
Wait, I thought we were in Pewter City. Oh, there's a gem. Yeah? You can't sit any longer? I sat for 12 hours on Monday. That's not true. I kind of like when I do arcade mode because I get to stand up. The rest of the text is illegible. I say. This gym didn't have a leader until recently. A young man from Pallet became the leader, but he's often away. And then I jumped the fence. I was originally from Pallet Town. It's me! Oh shit. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. Hey, Scorpio! Alright, well, I guess we're going around you, dude. Okay, so what, they're not here anymore? What's going on? Doing well. This gym didn't have a leader until recently. The young man from Pallet became the leader, but he's often away. Okay, so he's away. Got it. Where are we again? Viridian. Alright, well, I guess we need to look around and maybe find out what's going on. It's just a bunch of old men. Hey, kid. I just had a double shot of espresso. And I am wired. I need to talk to someone, so you'll have to do. I might not look like much now, but I was an expert at catching Pokemon in my day. You believe me?
And I look like much now.
Sure.
But I was an extra in Schindler's List.
Good. Yes, I was something out of the ordinary. Let me tell you. Alright. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Do you put a lot of thought into naming your Pokemon? Well, actually, my chat does it. There is a channel point redemption for 500 channel tokens to name the next Pokemon. Giving them good nicknames adds to the fun of trading with others. Yeah. Yes. They're Speary and Spearow, and Ratty and Ratata.
Lake Titicaca.
Lake Titicaca, Lake Titicaca. Let's see what this says. Trainer House, the club for top trainer battles. Oh, so do we have to go in here? Welcome to the Trainer House, the newest and most happening place in Viridian. We're open to trainers only. You can battle against the best of the best right downstairs.
Good night, Murray.
All right.
Sleep well.
Have a good one, Murray. Hope you have a good weekend. Who are all of you? Viridian is the town closest to Indigo Plateau. They built this place because so many trainers passed through on their way up to Indigo Plateau. Isn't that where we already beat Indigo Plateau, right? What am I doing? Goodness. Yeah. We already beat Indigo Plateau. I am the Pokemon Master, Pokemaster. I guess you can't become the champ unless you go all over the place and battle all kinds of people. A champion from Pallet traveled to all the cities and towns in Kanto. Yeah. Whew, I'm taking a rest from Pokemon battles. Ew. They hold practice battles downstairs here. I would love to see how well a trainer from Johto battles. Fine. Guess I'm not getting out of this. Hi, welcome to our training hall. You may battle a trainer once per day. Cal is your opponent today. Would you like to battle? Please go right through. You may begin right away. Hey, Leon. Oh, it's like a little He looks just like me. I traveled out of here just so I could battle you. He looks just like me. He is like a doppelganger. Meganium. That looks... plant. I want to say it's plant. Plant. Here, I'm just gonna look it up. What is it? Meganium? Chikorita?
Gordita? What?
Gordita? It is grass. I was correct.
Taco Grande?
Taco Grande. Grass. I'm gonna say your ass is grass. I mean, I think it's Homo's time to shine. Oh, okay, it was. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to burn it to death! Wah! Homo. Homo is a flamer. I was instructing my husband to bring me a Coke. Oh, it didn't kill him. Homo is hot. He is. He is very hot. We need to get Homo to level up. Oh my goodness, what is that? T-Y... Tiff lotion? Does it need lotion? It's fire. Oh, like explosion. Cyndaquil. Cool. Let's drown it. Got it. So I know what that is. It's me! Oh no. Do I have anything that's good against water? Not really. Yeah, I know what that is. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put Billy in. The only thing I have... You against Red? He looks just like me. Go, Billy, go! Ooh, he has Screech. Go, Billy, go! Oh! Oh, okay. Well, in my world, he was J-Fries. Yeah, this is red. Well, no, it's like it looked just like me. Come on, Zap Cannon. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. No, Billy. Burler. All right. Well, we're gonna poor Billy. At least he got a good hit in. Let's switch to Bam Bam. Yeah. I think the biggest one would probably be Slash. Yeah, so this was like all starters. Oh, he's fully paralyzed. Woo! Yeah, we took care of him. That wasn't so hard. Alright, no, it was Trainer Cal. He looks just like me though. I lost, darn. 10,000? Holy shit, Mom's gonna take 5,000. Guess that's it. They hold practice. It's the same thing you said earlier. I thought she was gonna say like, ooh, you are a master trainer. You're so big and strong. I am in Viridian City. Where's the healing place? Where's the healing powers? Oh, that's not red. Okay. I didn't think it was. There's the mart. There's the Poke Place. I think I remember where I'm at. You get skipped? What do you mean? What's wrong, Scorpio? Are you in pain? Are you talking about yourself or are you talking about the game? I'm so confused. I don't know. Good question, Leon. Don't tell me. I think there's 2 cities. I have 2 more badges to get in Kanto. Yeah, let me look at the status of my badges. Oh wait, I can't. They're all the Johto badges and there's no way to see my progress in Kanto. Thanks. I heard that there are many items on the ground in Viridian Forest. Well, how do I... There's no gym here. How do I entice the gym guy to come back? Ugh. Unless it's Red who's the gym leader. Oh, I am playing Kanto right now. You mean Johto? Did I play Johto? And that would be yes. I totally remember where I'm at. Yawn. I must have dozed off in the sun. I had this dream about a drowsy. Eating my dream weird, huh? Huh? What's this? Where did this TM come from? Oh, can you get me a Coke? Bees. About playing red? Oh no, Scorpio! I hope you're feeling okay. I didn't realize you were talking about your chest. Did you get it checked out, or? At my age, if I were to get chest pains, it's either gas or I better go to the hospital. Have you played a game located in Kanto? One that started in Kanto. Yes, I played Pokemon Red. They put me on aspirin. Yeah, I guess that's kind of standard. We've never had heart problems. So is Dream Eater good? What's up? Dream Eater. It is a psychic move. Ooh, it does 100 damage. Holy crap. Restores the user's hit points by half of the damage inflicted. Holy shit, that sounds like a great move.
That's great.
It's great. I remember it. I mean, you would think I'd remember more of it, Leon, but because I played it in February, and so it was only 2 months ago. But sometimes I have a mind like a sieve. You can ask Neil.
It's mostly true.
Alright, where is that? Where is Dream Eater? Okay, Homo, Barf, and Billy. Homo, Barf, and Billy. Homo, Barf, and Billy. I didn't realize silver took place. Or are you saying gold? Gold. Yeah, gold and silver. Yes, I did know that. I knew that it takes a few years after the other one. Yeah. I did not expect to be wandering Kanto. I expected the game to end. It is not ending. All right, so we gotta decide Homo, Barf, or Billy. We've got. We could get. I mean, we have Swift, which would be a good one to replace. The journey never ends. It's Dream Weaver. No, Dream Eater. I'm thinking. Well, I mean, we could give it to.
You go to the hospital?
He said that they gave him aspirin. Well, I hope you feel better, Scorpio.
Might go to an urgent care. I don't know where you are, but.
I'm thinking Billy.
Billy.
Does this... Oh, does it? Let me look at that. Restore users' hit points inflicted. Oh, yeah. On a target, but only works on a sleeping target. You're correct.
Oh. But
to your heart doctor? Okay.
If you hit... Oh, okay. If you went to... If you were against a Snorlax, though.
Yeah, you're right. That would be a perfect Snorlax weapon. That's a good question. Do I have anything that actually puts people to sleep? I don't think I do. All right, so we're not going to use this. That would have been perfect if I had kept a move with Barf to hypnotize and put people to sleep, but we removed hypnotize with confusion. And confusion just confuses people. It does not put them to sleep.
You want some of your...
I can't hear you.
You want some of your Raisin Nut Bran at some...
You can get a box just to have something different.
It's 2. So
That's
good.
fine. Wasn't doing the setup. Shucky is... Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready?
You ready for this?
Are you ready for this?
Do you like it? Do you like it?
He is a Shuckle. He is a shiny Shuckle. I have a shiny Shuckle. That's why. And a shiny Shuckle went all the way to the Hall of Fame.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
It's Shucky the shiny... You messed me up. It's Shucky the shiny Shuckle.
I messed you up? Really?
Yep.
Oh my god, a shiny, said every speed freak ever.
Oops, not Flash. I wanted to look at his stats.
Around these speed freaks.
He's not a very good... I keep him around because he's shiny. And he's good. What I do is I use him to block. So let's say my main Bam Bam falls asleep. Then we put Shucky in. And we'll heal. And then we take Shucky out and put in, because he's got great defensive stats. Like, see, his defense is 229. So. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, it looks like a wasp. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a wasp, and Neil, like, was grossed out for a second. Alright, let's look at the map again. We're not getting anywhere. Oh, maybe we should go to Pallet Town. Let's go to Pallet Town.
Pallet Town?
Pallet Town is where I started in the last game.
Oh.
I don't.
Sir, it is your mom.
Oh, but I remember you went to it last. It was one of the last ones you did. Yeah. I mean, I could look it up. I'm sure I clipped it. I made a highlight of it, I mean. Da-da-da-da. Oh no, rocks fell on him. Ooh, 8 experience points. We're in Pallet Town. Blue's house.
Blue's Clues? What?
Hi, my kid brother is the gym leader in Viridian City, but he goes out of town so often, it causes problems for the trainers. Okay. Alright. I'm raising Pokemon too! They serve as my private guards. Okay. Let's go to... This was Professor Oak. Ah, J-Fries, it's good to see you. You come all this way to Kanto. What do you think of the trainers out here? Pretty tough, huh? Ah, you're collecting Kanto gym badges. I imagine that it's hard, but the experience is sure to help you. Come see me when you get all of them. I'll have a gift for you. Keep trying hard, J-Fries. How is your Pokédex coming? Let's see. You're like, this is crap. You should be doing more. Current Pokédex completion level 185 Pokemon seen, 48 Pokemon owned. Professor Oak's rating, you need to fill up the Pokédex. Catch different kinds of Pokemon. If you're in the area, I hope you come visit again. Alright. Evil, or are you saying Team Rocket is behind all of this again?
Red Rocket.
Team Rocket. Well, there's not much to do in Pallet Town. Hi! Red's been away for a long time. He hasn't called either. I have no idea where he is or what he's been doing. They say that no word is proof that he's doing fine. But I do worry about him. Go in his room. He's got a Nintendo 64. Better get going. No time to lose. Let's sleep in his bed. He won't let me sleep. Oh, Blues, Mom. The computer hasn't been used in a long time. What did she say? She said something like, my kid brother is the gym leader in Viridian City, but he goes out of town so often it causes problems for the trainers. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, that's
honor roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in my game he was named Neil what the fuck.
My kid is an honor roll student.
My kid goes to Pokemon training.
My kid beat up your kid.
You're there? Want to battle? I will crush you.
There, but he's not there anymore.
It's Cool Trainer Quinn, and she wants to battle. Peace out, Ivysaur. I believe that's grass. Yeah, I figured. Well, we weren't able to cross anything over, so. Go, Homo, go!
Go, Homo, go, Homo, go!
Sweet scent. Catch him on fire. He's a plant creature. What was Star? Is it Starmie? Like, I think he's water, right? Oops, I meant to change. Come on, Billy, you can do it. Bubble Beam. I used to have Bubble Beam. That part I do remember.
Bubble butt.
Oh, that's right. Giovanni was. Yes, it was Giovanni. Yes, he ran away. Yes. Oh, okay.
Sound like there's two people in that General Foods International.
Jean-Luc! I hurt myself. Hate when I hurt myself. Ah, I see. Nothing's explained. Well, why won't Billy use his zap cannon? He's gonna get killed. He's gonna get drowned by bubbles. Killed by bubbles. Oh my god, why won't you?
He dissolved in soap.
Yeah. Oops, not pack. I want Zap Cannon to actually work. So Billy can actually be a productive member of this group. Oh my god, this is why I don't like the Zap Cannon. If I get a different electricity TM, it is going in place of this one. I have one last hit. He may be killed right here. Oh, almost. It never hit. It has a 50% chance hit, and 0 out of 5. Now what are you gonna do, Billy? Huh? Huh? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's pretty low. Hopefully, and then Double Edge has, does a lot of damage, but it has kickback. Recoil, sorry. This isn't gonna end well.
This isn't gonna like that.
This is not gonna be good. I just hurt myself. Alright, Billy. Sorry. But you're gonna have to get out of there. You're not doing it.
You're not doing it right.
Do it, Bam Bam. Oh, he recovered. I was gonna slash. Oh no, don't confuse Bam Bam.
It's funny that you say that because I said since he had Bam Bam, he needed Pebbles.
Pebbles. Here he is right here. Bam Bam. I guess he looked like a little dinosaur. What was he? What did the alligator start as?
Your mom.
A crocodile. A Alatoshus.
Doesn't matter.
I like Alatoshus. I think that will be his name from now on.
Halitosis?
Yeah, but it's Alatoshus.
Well, I mean, it means bad breath.
Yes, I know what halitosis is. I mean, he looks like he would have bad breath.
Well, he doesn't look like he'd have any breath because his mouth is sewn shut.
Yeah, well, he's not a mouth breather.
That's comforting.
So yes, I guess he is kind of from the Flintstones. I did not name him. Flaming Baguette named him. I believe Flaming Baguette named him. It was either Flaming Baguette or a pass. I don't remember. I could go back and look at the VOD. Oh, maybe I need to go. Yeah, let's keep going. I forget sometimes that I can just take off. I was just gonna put some sunblock on. Oh my. It's Swimmer Nikki. Seal! Well, he's water, right? Oh, I didn't heal. Hey, Arcade Bear. I know you don't put sunblock on the water. It'll wash right off. But what can I tell these kids? They don't know anything.
Oh, God.
I dropped a rock on a seal.
Why would you do?
I'm gonna move that microphone so it's right next to your mouth. We heard, the only thing we heard was, why would you do that?
So that's not nice.
Oh, okay.
And then I said, why would you do that?
Yeah. Pokemon trainers are really violent. Yeah, it's true. They have very short tempers.
Tempur-pedics.
Yeah.
That better?
We could hear you.
Well, I'm trying to move.
You're cutting out. You don't talk loud enough to have it that far from you.
Well, I'm not as good at talking really loudly.
Yeah. Well, good, Scorpio. Is it going to be another seal? No. Mickey's doing a good job. She's just got all seals. She's boring.
How do you tell if it's a good Pokemon game?
Well, I think this game's pretty nostalgic to people because they probably played it as kids.
Oh, yeah. I forget that I'm probably like 20 years older than any of these people watching.
Yeah, that's the problem is Pokemon came out when I was like 20. And,
No, you were more than 20 because I was.
22. I'm only 2.5 years older than Neil.
$1999. I was 24.
Alexa threw sand on her feet. In 1999, I would have been 27.
That makes sense, because I was 24.
Okay.
God, that was a terrible year for me. I was working Thursday, Friday, and Saturday overnights
Oh, wow.
as a contractor for the Federal Reserve, changing tapes in their mainframe.
Ooh, how exciting. That would have been very boring.
I was very well read.
Lean's like, I was too.
Holy shit. think I just aged 100 years.
This dude doing? I'm bored by fishing. Let's battle. But this is why I hadn't played any Pokemon, because when this game came out, I was like 27. And what, when the original came out, I would have been, what, 24, 25?
No, you can call Jason daddy because he has kids.
I am an actual daddy.
I have stepchildren.
Yeah.
I didn't even touch those lady parts coming out.
Yes, I have a Feraligatr. He's my friend.
I'm beginning to worry about his connection to it.
To reality?
No, to that stuffed animal.
Okay.
The way you
Well, see, Mickey's about...
perch it on yourself.
I'm being stupid in here and not having Mickey get out, because he's made of rock, and rock is bad against water. Hey, Zab. That's true. The Pokemon have not made it to the bedroom, so I guess that would be a good sign.
Thank goodness for small favors.
Utter failure.
Utter failure?
That's what he said.
Like a cow?
Like a cow.
Utter failure?
Yeah. If you go to milk the cow and nothing comes out, that's utter failure.
Suppose it is. I had never given it due consideration.
Mm-hmm. Tentacool. Now I'm just gonna swap this dude out. I'm switching him. Is Billy? Billy's fucked up too. We're just gonna go with Bam Bam. You know, like, as in,
Do you
I'm
like
sure,
him? Or
I'm
do you
sure,
like him?
I'm sure there's, I bet you there is.
There's what?
Basically, people in the Pokemon world who have sex with Pokemon, basically.
Ew.
I'll say.
Oh my god.
Well, that's how you get some of the weird Pokemon.
I think I just threw up
like
in my mouth a
Mr.
little.
Mime, you know. Mr. Mime is obviously some sort of abomination. Octophilia?
Oh no. Why did this have to come up? Oh, I think I threw up in my mouth a little.
Pikachu!
What?
I don't know. Smash or pass?
It's too bad this handheld didn't have a touch screen. You could swipe left or right. That's a whole different section of Craigslist.
Yeah, exactly. That's a different Pokemon Go. Oh, did he do that? Did he do that on his YouTube or something? That's a good question, Evil Bud. I was saying he starts with Pika, 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 Choo! That's what I'm saying.
Choo!
Choo! Yeah, I don't have a good set of moves against water. Zab wants to play the old arcade mode.
Water, Helen, water.
Water. Water, Helen, water. Let me know what you want to play. And we'll save.
Or cheesy.
Or cheesy.
It seems like you would pull up the arcade list and figure out what you wanted before you
did arcade mode. Yeah, I agree with that. Master Patch J5 edition. Whoops. I didn't mean to keep Mickey in there. He's gonna die. Oh, that's right. Rap is crappy. Maybe I'll kill it.
Rap is crappy.
Nah, well, yeah. It almost killed him though. Alright, let's switch to Bam Bam.
Bam Bam on the door, baby.
Hello.
Hello.
What, is Bam Bam out? Why can't he be recalled? What? Why can't I switch to... Oh, Mickey can't be recalled. What is he like? Because he's wrapped? He's just gonna have to die? Fine. Kill him! Kill the Mickey!
Acid.
Oh, it didn't kill him. I figured the acid would kill him. But he's rock.
It's not a very effective.
Yeah, but look at that. Mickey won anyway. I see. He was trapped by Rat. Well, it doesn't matter. He triumphed anyway.
He killed.
Here, let's switch. We're gonna switch him out real quick. Whoops.
I'm Pirate.
Who has it? Is it Bark who has it? Give it to Billy.
Not in here. This is a Mercedes.
I'm Pallet. Alright. Do not turn off the power.
Do not turn off the power.
Do not turn off the power. You heard that? Don't turn off the power.
I've got the power.
Alright. Zab 101010 wants us to play Time Pilot in arcade mode! Wait. I did it in the wrong order. So I like Time Pilot. Time Pilot's pretty cool. You are a pilot and you travel through time.
Thank you for that glowing
description
explanation of what's going on.
So you are in a airplane, a jet from the 80s, and you can basically go to World War I, World War II, Vietnam, the 80s, and then the future. I think that's it. And you just kind of like, because then there's like UFOs and stuff. All right, so 140,000 is the score there. All right, that's the score we're trying to beat. Looks like a pretty good score. All right, let's do it. Time Pilot. Yeah. So yeah, exactly.
Do you have Time
Yeah,
Pilot?
present day.
Do you have Time Pilot 84?
Why is there a Time Pilot 84?
Yeah,
I don't. This is just Time Pilot.
It's a sequel.
Oh no, I don't have Time Pilot 84.
Because this was came out in 82.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does. It says Konami 82. All right, here we go. Oh, we gotta have more sound than that. Here we go. Jump to the future.
Oh, okay. So Time Pilot 84 wasn't so much its own game. It was an upgrade for other Konami cabinet. It is a top-down view of a science fiction landscape that varies in color and type of enemies. And the ability for the player to launch guided missiles.
I did pretty bad, by the way, for that first game. I did not do well. That was my warm-up game. All right, let's play a second game.
You're supposed to go, I meant to do that.
I meant to do that.
Are those all little rest in peace your head with heart eyes? Oh, they're X's. Yeah, it's your emote. It's your rest in peace emote.
Yeah.
But they're so small I can't always tell what they are. But if I click it I can tell they're X's.
I like how the boss for the first wave is a dirigible.
Wait, do they have you fighting the Japanese? Well, the parachutes have the red circle like the Japanese, but
That's who you're rescuing.
that's who you're rescuing? Oh, well, it was a Japanese game. No, I was thinking, in 1940...
That's not it's a red cross.
Oh, is it? Oh, like the Red Cross. The Red Cross.
$88 $100. Better.
I think you've gotten too many games on this thing to be in practice.
I gotta be practicing all the time. So I'm 140 is a pretty good score. That's what I'm declaring. All right, let's do it again. to the future. Oh, close. 120, 500. So at this rate, maybe game 4 will be it. This game's unique in that, you don't actually move. Your little guy's in the middle the whole time, and the world is moving around you. So it's a little bit unique in that way, right? So yeah, it's a fun game though. I used to always love playing this game in the arcade.
Like a dick.
Say again?
Everything looks like a dick. Your little guy kind of looks like all the little other planes look like little people.
That's a little Rorschach test there. Yeah, 2001 is very historical, where we fight the aliens, the flying saucers. You notice they've replaced the clouds with asteroids. Well, of course, right? Yeah, they were predicting the future there. All right, and here I am in 2022 playing it 20 years after they predicted the future. In fact, it's now, let's see, wait, no, it's not quite. Oh no, it's 20 years past. They went 20 years in the future and we're now 20 years in that. Anyway, all right, that's deep. All right, let's play one more. Well, I destroyed the boss by running into it.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah. Oh well. No, no dice. No, no winning. Sorry, Zab. All right. We're going to take a quick break, play some words on stream. Yep, say la vie. Have me play it again, and maybe I'll get there, right? All right. We're going to take a quick break, play some words on stream, and I'll be right back. See you in a second. All right, I'm back. Urinal.
Not how it's.
I know it's not spelled that way. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I would have been trying harder. I thought y'all had already passed that one. Oh, sorry. All right, well, thanks everyone.
Seem to have trouble.
It's just enough for me to.
You seem to have trouble looking at the screen. And
I should look.
what it says.
I should look more carefully. And thank you, Neil, Zab, and Boy MJ. It was enough time for me to have a break. So, thank you. Let's get back to some Pokemon.
Oh yes, let's.
I know that's why you're here, Neil. He's like, you're always in the Pokemons. There's a notice here. Cinnabar Gym has relocated to Seafoam Islands. Plain. Okay.
They named a gem after the mineral that mercury comes from?
I guess. Good evening. You're out late. Always on about me being late. Out late. The fiery town of burning desire. Who are you? Well, it's plain to see that you're a trainer. My name's Blue. I was once the champion, although it was for only a short time. That meddling Red did me in. Anyway, what do you want? You want to challenge me or something? I hate to say it, but I'm not in the mood for a battle now. Take a good look around you. A volcano erupts, and just like that, a whole town disappears. We can go on winning and losing in Pokemon. If nature so much as twitches, we can lose in a second. Wow. He's gotten all... He's no longer smell you later. That's the way it is. But anyway, I'm still a trainer. If I see a strong opponent, it makes me want to battle. If you want to battle me, come to Viridian Gym. I'll take you on then. and then he whoop into the sky. Well, I'm glad I stopped. Alright, hold on just a second. He was just asking if I wanted some cake. And I said, yeah. Alright. Barely moved. Actually, I want Billy to hold his own. Then he gets sprayed with acid. Come on, Zap Cannon. Finally. Yeah, it's super effective when it works. Alright, we're just switching up items. Okay. Alright, hold on here. Okay, so I need to go that way. Got it. Come on, Billy. Use that zap cannon. Twitch notifications are not very good. Hey, Nox, how's it going? Two left. But we had to find Blue. And I just found Blue, and he whirled up into the sky and went back to his gym. So, oh, thank you. We got some cake. Let's taste this out. That's good. Exactly. He was Neil.
Hmm?
Oh. When I played Red, Pokemon Red, the character Red was J Fries, and the character Blue was Neil.
Oh, that was confusing.
Yes, remember when I did that with the last Pokemon game?
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, does he end up being the rival? So, yeah. And then we were like, is there fan fiction about this? It's like what kind of cake is this, Neil?
It's a vanilla pudding cake.
Vanilla pudding cake.
From the grocery store.
We just bought it straight from
the Kroger.
The Kroger. Which we don't have Kroger here, but Kroger delivers here.
It's nothing spectacular, it's just something to have.
Okay, that's what I was going to say. There is plenty of fan fiction.
Great.
Wah! My gym in Cinnabar burned down. My fire-breathing Pokemon and I are homeless because of the volcano. Wah! But I'm back in business as a gym leader here in this cave. If you can beat me, I'll give you a badge. Ha! Better have Burn Heal. I didn't know he was going to be the leader. Oh my. Yeah, I figured. Switch to Bam Bam. Purse. Oh no.
It kind of tasted like a big donut.
It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's pretty simple. The frosting is, or the icing is pretty good.
It's just a sugar glue.
Mm-hmm. Sugar.
It's like a big donut.
Oh yeah, one of those kind of cake donuts.
Yeah.
With the glaze.
Yep.
He is homeless. Oh, excuse me.
I mean, anybody with the name Blaine should be homeless. Well, I mean, there's usually sugar in a cake, but it's usually more flour.
I noticed Blue didn't say, smell you later.
That's because he's got class.
Do what?
I said that's because he's got class.
Oh.
No one with class says smell you.
Oh, okay. I don't even remember what Neil just said about Blaine. What did you just say, Neil?
All Blaines should be homeless.
That is harsh.
Who?
What? Twa.
Who have you ever met with the name of Blaine that has been worth a damn?
David Blaine.
That's his last name.
Well, that's true, it is.
And I don't know that I consider him to be worth a damn.
Actually, I don't really know any Blaines.
He just freaks people out, like trying,
I know,
doing that fake lift.
Yeah. Well, he's got a good mustache.
David Blaine?
No, this Blaine.
Oh, he looks like Mr. Moneybags in Monopoly.
Yep. Was that his name in Monopoly? The main character was Mr. Moneybag?
I think
I had
so.
no idea he had a name. Dr. Wyatt. Bald Dr. Wyatt. I was thinking of...
I'm sorry, it's Rich Uncle Pennybags.
Pennybags. Rich Uncle Pennybags. Alright.
Or otherwise known as Mr. Monopoly.
Mr. Monopoly, yeah. Awesome, I've burned out. You've earned the volcano badge. Holy shit, 10,000. I did lose this time, but I'm gonna win the next time when I rebuild my Cinnabar gym. We'll have to have a rematch. This dude. Yo, huh? It's over already? Sorry, dude. Cinnabar Gym was gone, so I didn't know where to find you. But hey, you're plenty strong, even without my advice. I knew you'd win. Alright. Robotnik. That's who I was thinking he looked like. Dr. Robotnik. Alright. Well, I say... we fly... Fly, my pretties! Barf. Yeah, that's where I was gonna go. Back to Viridian. Hey, Dylan. How's it going? Let's go heal. One more badge. We can heal your Pokemon to perfect health. Yeah, we should probably buy some stuff too. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. Maybe on the last badge? Here? All 16 badges? Maybe? I didn't. Welcome. How may I help you? Bye. Oh, good. They have hyper potions. Gosh, I only have $170,000.
Evidently, the Parker Brothers had a game called Game of Rich Uncle. That's where that character came from.
Gay Rich Uncle?
No, Game of Rich Uncle.
I was pretty sure I knew what you meant. Not really. I have some Pokeballs. Let's see what I have. I mean, I have 7 Pokeballs, so I'm pretty good there.
I mean, I would have settled for straight rich uncle.
Straight rich uncle. Yeah, any rich person.
Any
rich family.
Yeah. He thought I was enough to will
to just
money
give
to.
Will money to.
Yeah.
Let's see if he says he's back. Are you going to battle the leader? Good luck to you. You'll need it.
I'm back, bitch.
Alright, let's see what this guy says. Yo, champ in making. How's it going? Looks like you're on a roll. The gym leader is a guy who battled the champion 3 years ago. He's no pushover. Give it everything you got. Yo, finally, you got here, huh? I wasn't in the mood at Cinnabar, but now I'm ready to battle you. You're telling me you conquered all the gyms in Johto? Ha, Johto's gyms must be pretty pathetic then. Hey, don't worry about it. I know if you are good or not by battling you right now. Ready, Johto boy? Johto boy.
Johto boy?
Oh, there he is. Leader Blue.
Oh.
Alright.
Is he trying to, like, imagine you like Karnak?
Guess so. I don't know what that was. Alright. So, let's go to Mickey.
It was retarded.
Alright, go. Rock Slide. That's good on birds. Look at that. I'm learning. I'm learning how to Pokemon. That is problematic, isn't it? I didn't think about that. Uh-oh, he pushed it out into... Oh, brought back...
Maybe he's French.
Brought back Bam Bam, who's just gonna, like, go...
Maybe he's French. The French love
Oh,
Mexico.
shit, I missed. I didn't realize he's 56 and I'm 54. Well, maybe I'll slash him. Oh, wow. Oh! I didn't realize his Pokemon are pretty good. This game is stressful sometimes.
Really?
Executor. That one was psychic, right? If I remember correctly. This was the one that Neil thought was polyps. Right? Oh no, psychic grass. Oh, okay. No, yeah, what was the one that Neil thought was
Colon polyps?
Colon polyps?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Oh, that's true. You think I should run? Switch to Homo? Yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh! He blinded him with science. Alright. Well, we're gonna breathe sacred fire on Executor.
Is that the one that's just the little balls?
Yeah, yeah,
You know, the colon polyps?
yeah. Well, this one's named Homo.
Oh.
Homo, okay. Oh, so close to leveling up. Alright.
So close.
Rhydon.
So close, yeah.
Is
so
that
far.
rock?
They have paper scissors?
No.
No?
Is that one rock? Am I remembering correctly? Look at this. I am learning. ground. Let's see if it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, no, it's not the one I was thinking of. That's it. That's the one I was thinking of.
Rhyhorn?
Yes!
Is that thing dressed in leather?
Yeah, I was wearing leather.
Like biker,
I don't know, it's gone now, so I didn't get to see it.
Like biker Pokemon?
Yeah. Alakazam is a psychic.
Oh.
He's got 2 spoons. Oh, psychic. Oh, I hate that. I hate that move. Oh, it's so powerful.
Just like my bowel movement.
Is it now? I think you're probably sharing too much there.
I do that sometimes.
You do that sometimes? Overshare?
Yes.
Yeah, stay classy. Shit.
What was it that woman said? Sometimes when I get home, I take a big dump and it's all sticky and gooey.
That's from a
Fake commercial.
Fake commercial. Go, 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 go! Oh, I hate that.
Is that for Banoodle?
Banoodle! No, that was
for dump cakes.
That was dump cakes, of course. And he's got like 1 move, but it's pretty effective. He recovered. No. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Well, now I don't want to use cut. I wanted to use bite. I would have used cut if I knew he was going to recover.
His name is Alakazam.
Yeah. Oh, he did another recover. Hopefully this bite will do it. Ah, didn't do it. Oh. Alright, let's do cut. I just should have done bite again. What was I thinking? I keep thinking I'm gonna kill him. I mean, eventually he's gonna run out of that move. Oh, then he uses Psychic.
Oh.
Maybe that'll kill him. Bam Bam's level 55. Mickey's level 46. Mickey's trying to learn Slam. Not slap, but slam. Slam. Slam, slam, slam. Slam is an 80 and it's a normal. Who was it? It was Mickey?
Sounds so disappointed.
It sounds like it's the same as strength, but there's also an 80. Yeah. $15, $80, $100. I'm not gonna. So Slam only has a 75% chance, and I currently have Strength, which is 100%. So I'm gonna keep Strength. Yeah, it is. It's not great on that. So we're not gonna learn Slam.
He can't learn more.
Yeah, they can only learn 4 moves. Okay, so that's water.
Water, Helen, water.
I don't have really a good water Pokemon. Let's Oh, it's water flying. Okay. I don't really have good things about water either. All right, so let's we're gonna change. We're gonna bring Billy out. We should have brought Shecky out.
Are you still fighting this dude?
Yeah, it's the same guy.
How annoying. Why doesn't he just die?
Unfortunately, Billy could just die right here. Maybe. Uh-oh, it started to downpour. Whoops, not pack. Alright, here we go, Zap Cannon. Hydro Pump. Got an enema. Oh no! No, Billy! Oh, Billy! Oh, it actually worked! Go, Billy, go! Go, Billy, go! Not too bad. Oh, and he got paralyzed. Alright, well, we'll try it again. Of course, he did a full restore on him. That missed. Oh, there we go. Oh, it missed. I hate the accuracy on the Zap Cannon. There we go! Go, Billy, go! Yeah! Billy did it! Ooh, what's an Arcanine? Oh, is he fire? Yeah. Yeah. See, this is why I healed Bam Bam. Oh, he looks cool. Fire doggy. He definitely has good Pokemon. Oh, so close. Flamethrower.
Flame on.
Flame on. Directly to the forehead.
That's not the same thing.
Alright, we're just gonna... Yeah, because I knew he was gonna use full restore. I was like, I'm just gonna do Surf. Because I know he's gonna heal him, right? The second best fire dog. Go, Bam Bam, go. Ugh. There we go. We did it. Leader Blue was defeated! What? How the heck did I lose to you? Alright, here, take this. It's Earth badge. It's not Earthquake badge, it's Earth badge. Wow, 11,600.
He was kind of bitchy.
Yeah, this guy, Blue?
Yeah,
he is. Alright, I was wrong. You're the real deal. You're a good trainer. But I'm going to beat you someday. Don't you forget it.
I must always beat you. Beat you. Beat you.
Pika beat you? Wait, we should heal up.
This made me,
I was about to just kind of head off.
it made me think of Mommy Dearest.
Wow.
Must always beat you.
Exactly. That's what I don't get is no one here is recognizing that I am the champion. Like they should be all even the guy who's at the gyms is like champ in the making, and I'm like I am a champ. What are you talking about? I have all the badges, all of them.
Are you being bitter? No.
I just want respect because I've fought hard in this game.
Have you fought long and hard?
Yes. Oh shit, I didn't mean to cast attract. Now I've got a rat who loves me. It still attacked me. I know, will I survive? Ooh, what am I gonna do with all 8 of those experience points?
Can't say.
Alright. Wow! That's excellent! You collected the badges of gems in Kanto. Well done. I was right in my assessment of you. Tell you what, J-Fries, I'll make arrangements so that you can go to Mount Silver. Mount Silver is a big mountain that is home to many wild Pokémon. It's too dangerous for your average trainer, so it's off limits. But we can make an exception in your case, J-Fries. Go up to Indigo Plateau. You can reach Mount Silver from there. How is your Pokédex coming? Let's see. Look at that, 48. He's always saying you need to fill it. No shit, I need to fill it. Alright.
You need to fill up your Pokédex.
You need
to diversify your bonds.
Alright, where's... where am I?
Well,
Okay.
Technically you're in Florida.
Yeah, I know that. Or should I just walk there? Can I even go there? I guess... Oh no, here we go. It's a hoot hoot. Level 2 hoot 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 hoot. Oh, couscous.
Couscous?
The enemy hoot hoot has been dispatched. I did it again. I wasn't thinking, and I just had the Hoot Hoot fall in love with me. I was just like, whatever, it's level 2, I'll just use my first attack. And I forget that my first attack is Attract, which he attacked me! He's in love with me, why is he attacking me?
Because he can.
Well, I'm about to heal right here.
It's like that J-Fries is the bee's knees, but I'm going to attack him.
Yeah, he's the bee's knees.
I'm going to attack him.
With my P38, what is it?
My
Space modulator!
My Illudium Q36 explosive space modulator!
We should save. I don't think I've saved in a while. Do not turn off the power! I remember... Not go this way? I thought you went this way. But this way. Maybe I'm misremembering this. Oh, no, this is right.
Remember.
Ra-da-da-da.
Bang.
Ra-da-da-da.
Forever.
What is this? Oh, Pokemon League Victory Road entrance. Okay. I remember this. I remember this well. I remember these caves. Billy, come back! He's just giving me a hug. Well, he's now feel the power of water.
Water, Helen, water.
That's the power of water, people.
That's the power of math.
It's a Graveler. Just switch up my Pokemon. He just self-destructed.
Boom.
Right, it's this way. Okay. Let's rearrange the Pokemon. Oh, Billy. All right, let's put Mickey. And then take give. All right, there we go. Hey, Channy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We are trying to wrap this game up, maybe. I think it's just this way. Why are you just randomly singing?
Because
you can?
Because I can, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically. I don't know. Something.
What were you singing?
Something you said pulled that song into my head.
I don't even know what you were singing.
It was up and away in my beautiful balloon.
Up away in my beautiful balloon. Who sings that?
The Fifth Dimension.
The Fifth Dimension. Did I say something about the Fifth Dimension?
No, you said something about going up.
Oh. Was it recently?
Yeah, it was something about the game, sure.
Oh.
Sorry if I've disturbed you.
No, it was just I couldn't understand what you were singing. It was like mumbling on the microphone, and so it's like.
Well, I was looking down.
Huh. Wrapping up the game. Welcome, Zab. Excuse me, I didn't mean to cough right in the mic.
Wouldn't you like to fly in a beautiful balloon? It's like totally bizarre to me that a group like that could be like top 10 hit makers in any time period. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I actually like them, but
yeah, I know you like that song.
This chocolate is all gooey all over my fingers. Whatever shall I do? Why don't you try licking them?
I don't think I need to buy anything.
But I mean, you could wash your hands.
Wait, is this all over again? Wait, is this... Am I just... What am I... Am I not doing it right? Should I have not gone here?
You're not doing it right.
I've already done this.
I don't know.
I mean, I just saved so I could just reset. I'm confused. I've already taken on this guy here. Don't understand where I'm supposed to go.
Go where you wanna go.
Where do I go?
I don't know.
Because I don't know where to go.
Ask one of them. They all have played this. I have.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Or do you
Oh
want-
wait, you've played this? I didn't know you'd played this game. Neil?
No, I said go ask one of them. I've never played this. I have not played.
I know you haven't. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I don't think I went the right way. The Route 28. Okay. So let me look at this again. Whoops. Okay. So don't go. Got it. Okay. I basically went the wrong way. I was like, hey, wait, I've fought these. I'm not fighting these people again. I guess I will go back to Viridian City. Oh wait, alright, so... Alright, well, let's just keep going. That's not the way to go. I didn't mean to do Earthquake, but oh well. It'll kill him. I didn't want to waste Earthquake, but I guess I just did.
Don't waste the earthquake.
Alright, so... But wait, I have nowhere else to go. So basically, don't go that way. Oh, I see where I need to go. To go in here, but go straight through. See, I went north. Got it. We're gonna try and capture it. Yes, I do. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
And so you're trapped in outer space.
Shit. I killed it. I didn't think Rock Slide would be a big deal to the horse. Fire horse. I guess I did. Fire is weak to rock. I did not know that. Yeah, I always think this thing is spaghetti. But apparently those are vines. Oh, you know, I need this one too. I should be capturing this. Well, I think I'm just about to kill it, so... Crap. I'm a killing machine. I can't stop my nature. Exactly. There we go. I feel like when it has that few a hit point, it should just go into the Pokeball. A Ponyta. Does someone want to name the Ponyta? It is a weak runner immediately after birth. It gradually becomes faster by chasing after its parents. Any fire pony? Gonna call it
Sparkle Splash.
Sparkle Pony. Sparkle Pony. Anyone want to name it? Going once.
I'll do it.
Going twice.
I can.
Neil's gonna do it.
I can figure out where.
It looks like a Pokeball. It costs 500. I lowered the price. Oh, there's Neil. What do you want to name it, Neil?
Pebbles.
Pebbles? Okay. Is Pebbles with two B's?
Yeah.
L-E-S?
Yep.
Pebbles was sent to Bill's computer.
If you have Bam Bam, you should have Pebbles.
Yeah.
It's only fair.
It is only fair.
Sparkle is a great name, I agree, but I've been trying to get a Pebbles for him for a while. If you get this one, it should be the Flying Spaghetti Monster.
Well, I don't know if Flying Spaghetti Monster will fit.
You can just put FSM.
FSM, there you go. Yeah, I was gonna try. Unless I crush it with my feint attack. Ooh, it didn't. It barely. It barely did any damage. Stun spores! Oh no, he's paralyzed. Not so paralyzed, I can't throw a rock at you! Don't kill it, don't kill it! Not even close.
Oh. Oh no, the Pokemon broke free.
We're gonna try it again. Yay! We got it.
The lime in the coconut.
The vines that cloak its entire body are always jiggling. They they effectively unnerve its foes. Alright, does anyone want a name? Is it Tangelia? Neil wants to name this one. FSM, Flying Spaghetti Monster.
Tangle. You can name it Tangle.
It's too late, Neil.
Oh. I mean,
Hey, pass.
it's on Bill's computer anyway.
Yeah.
Bill and his computer. Should get a
We're heading that way.
around.
Pass.
Me and Mrs. Jones. We got a thing going on.
What is with you tonight?
I don't know.
I'm very singy.
I'm having a musical evening.
Guess so. Oh, Tangela. Okay.
Oh,
Or Tangela. Ah.
Angelo.
It appears again. But guess what? We already have it. Tries to stun me with his spores again. That's a jalapeno out of me.
Is that the same?
Yeah, I know. I thought I was done with this game a week ago. Yeah, I always think he's pulling a jalapeno out of him. Oh, he killed Mickey. Well, I think I'm pretty close now. What if I say no there? Nah, I don't want to use another Pokemon.
No, I don't think so.
Do it, homo. That's what it just said to me. Can you believe it?
Slurs.
I feel like... Oh no. I feel like I should just go back and reheal. It's a Slurbird. Oh, that's right. Bam Bam's just gonna come right out and drown it. I do have repels. He's saying I should use repel. I'm always out late. Pokemoning. All right. Let's take a quick break. All right. Gonna take a quick break. Let's play some words on stream. I'll be back. We'll be heading to Mount Silver after this. Ah! See you in a second. Like Conker's Bad Fur Day? I got a Great Mighty Pooh plushie that's on its way, and it sings. How can there be this many words left? And I have no idea. Oh, of course, Coke. How could I not know Coke? I don't think I ended up getting anything. All right, here we go. Level 7. Forklift. There you go. Well, we still did pretty good. On to level 9. So the D is fake. Oh, that's right. D is fake.
Holy shit, how is it possible that I could just miss that word like that?
Oh, wow.
That is such... I'm so terrible at this. Oh, the D is fake.
Yeah, the D is fake. I already guessed that word, too. And then I was like, the D is fake. It's a fake. There you go, pass. Alright. Level 12. We're crushing it. Ah. Wonder if the M is fake, maybe? The M is fake. And it helps if I actually go M is fake taste and actually just type taste in the line. That usually helps better. The type of drive.
Oh, the M is fake.
It's a yeah, the M is fake.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, never mind. No, it's...
What?
Tits.
Yeah, why wouldn't tits work?
One of the 7 words you can't say on television.
But you can say teats. Isn't that the same thing? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe tits is not. What if it was let it snow? And yeah. Exactly, Zap.
I got one word.
Let it now.
I'm trying to type a word.
Oh, the G is probably fake? Calcium. The G is fake, and the C is hidden. Oh, that's right, the G is fake. And here I am trying to use it. There you go. Fart sounds. Here we go to level 15. Also, the X is probably fake. Acid. The C. We barely passed that one. That was close. Yeah. Level 16. This one looks hard.
I guess N is fake. I tried an N word and it didn't work.
Do you think the N is fake?
Because of course the word I tried didn't.
Wow, this is tough. Kind of cursed us, I guess. Okay, so it's a V. Wow. I'm sorry, Neil. I got it before you. It doesn't matter, though. Oh, Asim wants to play arcade mode. What do you want to play? Arnav, alright. So that was a new game we just added. Sorry, Neil. Alright. Thanks everyone for the break. Boy MJ passed Neil with the top 3. Alright. Before we get started, Asim X2 wants us to play Karnov in arcade mode! So there's what the marquee looked like. Yeah, did you pick this because it's like a big shirtless guy? I'm curious how this got selected. So I don't know much about this game. You just kind of wander through and fight things, and you get like things to like make a ladder. And shoot bombs and stuff, and that's basically. You did. I have never heard about this game, and you played it. Oh. All right, well, let's try it out. Let's play Karnov. I'm not hearing any sound coming from. Yeah, we need to get sound. Here, hold on. It's not good when we don't have sound. Usually what I do is I deactivate the arcade, the Elgato, and reactivate it, and voila, we have sound. All right, we'll start the game over here. Let me just kind of die, and then we'll start over. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. All right, here we go. 8860. It was. It's one hit kill. Oh, it's two on the NES. It is pretty brutal. You die pretty fast. All right, let's try it again. Maybe I can get better as we play. $28.60. That's much better. Well, it's going to be a quick arcade mode. 28.60. Yep. All right, let's try it again. $41,460. Crushed it. Oh, can I duck down? Okay, I'll try that. I'll confirm that it was 41,460. All right. All right, here we go. I didn't beat it. 4160 is gonna be the score. That's such a weird game. All right, let me update the high score. Karnov. Yeah, I had never heard that. I can't believe you played that in the arcade because I have never heard of that. Yes, it definitely looked like a quarter muncher. And that it was on NES too. That seems crazy to me as well. $41,460. 430. 2022. Publish. All right. Let's sit back down. There you go, Karnov. First time on the arcade. All right. Let's see how far we can get. Oh, I mean, I guess we can try repel. I guess I don't have a repel. I have a max repel. I have 2 max repels. I guess that's what we're doing. I can't remember who has flash. I think it's Shucky. Yeah, it was Shucky. I must have to fall. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, it's a gold duck. Isn't gold duck psychic? I don't remember now. Oh, it's water. Of course it's a duck. Why wouldn't it be water? I don't like Screech. I don't like the sound Screech makes. God, I hate that. Why won't Sap Cannon work? One last chance. It's like, whatever. I guess we should try and capture it, right? Oh, it's too late. Oh, should we try and go in that? Where's Mickey? Okay. Let's try it. Yeah, I probably should have bought better balls. Oh, I got it. Who wants to name the Golduck? When it swims at full speed using its long webbed limbs, its forehead somehow begins to glow. Okay. Da, 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 da. Anyone want to name it? Going once? Going twice? Shall I name it? Donald. Another one. It's water though, so having Mickey fight him is probably not a good idea. Critical hitch. Rah. I don't know if we have anyone that has this. I guess I could look. What is it? Is it waterfall? See how good it is. Waterfall. It does 80 damage and it's type water. Who would be good to have? Well, let's see who I can actually give it to. Nobody. Well, there you go. So this is where we're ending the game. Do I need to go that way? Am I kind of like trapped now? I guess I could go through this cave. Well, hopefully I don't have to go that way. Okay. I was just worried that my progress was limited. Is this red? Pokemon Trainer Red wants to battle. Pikachu! Well, here, before I just want to make sure. Where's my list? Was it level 81? Holy shit! Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this group here. Well, I know this is a bad move. Right here. Because electric... water is like, it's just gonna kill me. Yeah. Yeah, what? Oh, what? There's a huge level curve in Pokemon Gold? Say it ain't so. Well, I don't really have anything that's good against electric, is the problem. Even Shucky is yeah. Is this the final fight? Is this like What level do you think I need to get everyone up to before I can take him on? 80? That's gonna take a while. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Guess what? Batteries died.
Do you have some?
Yep. Backup batteries always ready. If you know what you're doing. Thanks. Thanks in your confidence there, Path. I guess I'm not in the 50s and 60s, so... Hey, I got Pikachu down. Mickey leveled up. Espeon. What is an Espeon? Sounds psychic. Yeah, psychic. Alright. It's like, stop. Oh, dang. Yeah. What sucks is now I'm caught in a loop, right? Where I'm gonna have to sit here and potion until it stops doing that. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could switch out. I wish there was a way to switch out without getting attacked. Because I know if I switch out with someone else, I'm just gonna... Dark as I mean. Yeah, I don't have either one of those. Yeah, see, that's... I was trying to get it so that I would attack first. Oh yeah, that's right. Focus band. I forgot I had that. I know, Barney's evil cousin. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have anything that's really good against water. Of course he's gonna drown my Firebird and he's gonna be dead. I guess my band only gets to use once. Crap. He's freezing my bird. Come on, Barf, hold on. One more turn. Shit. I should have, you know what I should have gone? Well, no, that would have been good either. Yeah, I'm not. This is not going well. Well, that's not going to do much to me. What level was he? 77? Holy shit. Oh! It's a critical hit and barely does any damage. Oh, man. It is. Yeah. You mean the person I'm fighting? Yeah. Yeah, red. man. So is this the last person I have to fight? Is this it? Is this the end? Will the credits roll if I beat him? Okay. I was just, you know, because I'm probably not going to win here. Yeah. Meow. Oh shit, he one-hit me. Wow. I didn't even realize he one-hit me. Is it? Oh, okay. I guess all of my Pokemon are probably already healed from dying. Okay. Is there no purchasing here either? Or I guess I can fly anywhere, right? Will I be able to fly back to here? Okay, yeah. Over cave. Oh, we're back at Johto, huh? Interesting. Oh, they do have hyper potions. Okay. Okay. So do you think I should just kind of wander around inside there? Those are pretty decently, decent, bad guys or wandering monsters. So I guess I could just wander around in that area. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At least for the rest of this stream. Get peeps to 50? Yeah, everyone to 50 at least. Sounds like a plan. Go, homo! Yeah. Oh, we never captured a Ursa ring. Oh, you know, I guess we did. So what is he just a normal? Or she? It's a she. A normie. Normal. It's a normal bear. Alright, Mickey. Oh no, he's going to sleep. This is where that other that other attack would have been great. Oh, Billy grew to level 45. Go on. Bam bam! The sandstorm hits him. I also know, like, what to expect with the Pokemon now that I've fought him at least once, right? It's making it so dry. Poor Bam Bam. It's got flaky skin. Ah, much better. Let's flood everything. Definitely gonna have to do a max repel. These onyxes aren't giving us much experience points, though. I guess I'm sharing the experience. So close. He uses Earthquake back at me. Oh, and then he self-destructs. Hopefully it doesn't kill Mickey. That was pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. I almost did feint attack against the Ursa ring. And here it did it against me. Well, here comes this move. The bear. Slap. Rock upside the head. You can probably watch it'll wake up. Oh, good. That was decent. Actually, I'm going to head back. It's always so close with this attack. Why can't it be just a little? He needs to level up so that his attack will be a little bit closer. Not very effective, but it doesn't matter. Oh, Mickey. I knew he was gonna do rest. Let's do eighth attack. Oh, excuse me. That's not a very good attack. Mega Drain! Another bear. My attack missed. Oh good, it didn't get a chance to sleep. Hey, Billy grew to level 46. Alright, so let's switch Homo and Billy. Billy. Give it to Homo. Alright. Save. Alright. That's where we'll have to stop. But thanks everyone for being here. Yeah, I mean, it was a little disheartening getting to the last guy and not being a high enough level to take him on, so we'll have to grind a little bit more tomorrow and then take Red on again. Thanks everyone for being here. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, and on Saturdays in the afternoons at 3 p.m. Eastern. So I will see you tomorrow afternoon at 3. Maybe a short stream tomorrow. Maybe just a couple of hours. I have some stuff I have to do. But then I'll be back on Sunday night. But yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Magna. Thanks, Zab, Pass, Ace, everyone who's been here. Thank y'all so much. If you can't be here live, go check out everything at youtube.com/jfriestv. Everything is there. My whole back catalog. I was able to use it during my streamiversary to show clips. Thank you to all of these wonderful people over here. They are my subscribers. They get all those emotes. They get ad-free viewing. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. And now I'm gonna burp because I've been drinking too much Diet Coke. And check out the Discord. I'll let you know if any of the streaming plans change over there in the announcements channel. But also just, any games you want to recommend. When we finish, obviously we're getting close to finishing Pokemon Gold. When we finish Pokemon Gold, we'll finally play Skyward Sword HD, which I have played Skyward Sword, but we're going to be playing the HD version. And it's also been over a year, so I won't remember. I'll remember some of it as I'm getting to it. So maybe it won't be a really long game because I'll have remembered some of it. But it'll be nice playing this because I played it on the Wii. It'll be nice to have just nicer controls for it. So I'm looking forward to that. And we'll be voting for the next upcoming games, including what will game 100 be? Because we're on game 90 right now. So 10 games away from 100. Can you believe it? I don't know if we have more 60-hour games, 70-hour games. I don't know if we're ever going to get there. I think we're now at like 68 probably after this stream. So anyway, thank you all for being here.
You finish it?
No.
Oh,
I got to the last guy and he crushed me. So we're going to have to kind of level up our Pokemon and then take him on tomorrow.
Right.
Hopefully it won't be a whole stream of just leveling up. Hopefully we'll have enough time at the end to take him on. Shall we go over to Justice and raid him? What's he doing? He's just chatting. Oh, he's doing the thing where they look at stuff on... Is that on Zillow or something like that? Anyway, let's head over there. Thanks again, everyone. I hope y'all have a wonderful weekend. And I hope to see you back here tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. Eastern. Thank y'all so much. Stay safe out there. Bye!